Yep. Oi, 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 oi. Yes, it's more UFO 50. But I got to the last boss while I was watching Cactus. I gotta beat it. It has to be done. And I swear we'll go back to metaphors. God, Jesus. Did a level or two of Block Koala as well. I finally figured out how the scoring worked in this. You just don't let the ball touch the ground for very long. I mean, it makes sense. I'm just not like a sports guy. I got a problem with it. I just don't put in the time. I mean, I thought about like that's like a rule in soccer, isn't it? Also, the time bonus is only 100 per second, so like picking up good is always better. Unless it's like a fry, then it might not be worth it. Gotta focus in. I probably play better off stream. Easy to distract yourself with talking and all that crap. You're on stream. If I lose a life on the first roll, I'm probably just gonna reset. Although I guess I've gotten pretty far on less lives. So. These guys are a little random. Usually a level where I get like a lot of fucking points, but whatever. I don't care as much about the score and getting lives as I do about losing them. It takes quite a bit to get lives. Doesn't take much to lose them all. Ooh. Some bonus points there I missed. Or was it on this level? Whatever. I mean, if I don't die, then it doesn't matter. But I mean, you're bound to get killed eventually, so. Yeah, I actually was going to beat the final boss just fine, but my ball got stuck in an area where he got AI looped. Which really sucks. Unless there was like another boss after, but. It was like stuck in the top right corner, and he would keep moving into that corner. And if I tried to get him out of that corner but put it into the right side, he would jump away and then he'd come back in and start throwing stuff on me. And it was a nightmare, so hopefully it doesn't happen again. Otherwise, I mean, I was just fine. I've been losing lives to immediately starting to run there. Luckily, I caught myself this time. up. A royal fuck up. Because I'm not losing fucking lives, man. Doing good so far. Need to keep cool. Like that. Very cool. Very smooth, I would say on that. Super smooth, even. The perfect, right when the iframes run out. I don't remember what I was doing on this level. Well, back to ground zero, man. The later levels are pretty tough, so. I don't know if that one's worth it. Definitely not if it costs me like the ball dribble or whatever. Oh, little secrets in there. Now I know. This one has the secret points bullshit too. Not gonna get me this time, bro. Of course. But his friend decided for the first time to mix up his fucking game there. Thanks, man. Fucking cool, dude. 3 lives down on the second fucking world, just the way I like it. Really? Dude, the hitbox is massive. Another wasted fucking chunk of my life. Great. Every time I start the stream is when all the text started. My brother wants to eat after 4. Can do that. Probably take a break in 4 hours on for some food. Yeah, what's up, dude? Thinking about East 10, huh? It's a good time. Not my favorite East game, but it's an East game. Good. Ooh, almost got fucked. I'm trying to beat this fucking level, dude. I need to find like the right setup for that. I don't think I'll be beating this attempt. I mean, Oath is way better. I don't know how the newest remaster is, but if you had to pick one or the other, I would say Oath. Unless you're just really a diehard like 8 or 9 fan, but I think 8's one of the best ones, and 10 was just, I think I liked it less than 7. Not less than 7, but it was close. It's still fun. It's still cool, but yeah. I would definitely prioritize Falcon. As an Eastman. Yeah, Oath is I mean, if you've played Origin or Napishtim, it's in the same vein as those. I would say it's better than Napishtim. Not as good as Origin, but in the upper echelon of East games. Absolutely. If you're looking for value, that's all you care about is like hours. 10 is definitely longer than Oath. Oath will take you maybe like 10, 20 max. But I don't know how much you care about value. For me, it's about the good time, not the long time, but too much stuff to enjoy. Oh, I forgot about that. Memories of Salsetta. Yeah, I would recommend Origins. The must plays are Origins, Fogana, Napishtim, 8. And then after that, I would say you should play Salsetta, 9. 1, maybe 2. And then I'd say the ones that are least important are probably 7 and 10. Although I guess I haven't played the original Salsetta. Memories of Salsetta is a remake of a game that got 2 or 3 different versions, and Oath and Felgana is a remake of Travelers from East, which is like a Zelda 2 thing. Those are cool too. Did you not finish Origins because you didn't like it? You won't like Felgana then. Maybe. Felgana's got, I guess, a little bit more like exploration. And it's just one character instead of 3. Because Origins is kind of like the Felgana and the Napishtim style, kind of perfected in a way. Slightly different exploration though. Oh, cool. I mean, you can't go wrong with these, no matter what you do. Hope you enjoy. God, bitch. That's not the fun boss. I've killed this guy before. Kid Club is a really fun mechanic. I will say. Out of all the arcade games I've done like a bazillion times, I've been on this one for a while. This one stays pretty fun, even though you're just doing the same shit over and over. I would probably prefer if this was like a harder, like 8-stage game or something, or 4, maybe 5-stage game. But The kicks, headbutts, keeping the ball alive, the ricochets, the infinite bullshit. It's all pretty cool. USA World stuff. Honestly, this is one of the toughest stages right here, just this very one. The baseballs. Yeah, Memories of Cell Set is a little longer than Felgana, Oten Felgana. 7's the one that starts the 8-9 style, but 8's the one that really turns it into a long series, like 50 hours. 7 and 8 are still like kind of the 20s maybe. Fuck. What the fuck am I doing? Whoa. Got no lives left. We're almost to the boss, but really? Why did I go under? Could have just waited. Like I said, that one wasn't happening. I didn't die 3 times to stupid shit in the second world. If I would have, that was actually pretty good elsewhere. No point doing this first room anything other than perfect. I'm used to the way this guy's stages are set up. She starts on the right side, he starts on the left, and some of the stages I feel like a quicker pattern from left. I'm at least used to him, so I just keep going. Not like they play any different. He just starts on the other side because of 2-player shit. Lost the ball there. Go for some Star Fox. Do another couple 64 rounds at some point. I could always go for my nostalgia games. Oh, let's be real. I still don't think I've ever like full metaled like 64. I really need to. That was not a very high scoring round there. I mean, if I don't die, that's fine. I would love extra lives, but it's not a make or break like it is in some of these. Oops, I did not see that. Awesome. Always got to be like some stupid deaths, like not even like I could see that death. It was a rough one, like just straight up stupid as fuck deaths. Like I'm just clearly could dodge something's moving slowly and I don't notice it. I don't know where the secret was. I think it was actually in the middle. Oh yeah, there's two of them, but oh, I did miss barely. Really bounced right on me. Trying to do too many fucking goofy speed kicks. 33 lives lost in the first world. Looking great. Oh, we should just reset. Yeah, February's got a lot. Kingdom Come Deliverance, Monster Hunter Wilds, Trails, Yakuza. If you care about Assassin's Creed Shadow, I think it's all February. January is pretty light. Depending on my backlog, I thought about doing gifted games month. I got a lot of leftovers, so we'll see. I don't know if I'll do Kingdom Come 2. I haven't done Kingdom Come 1 yet. Yep, February's packed. I mean, the rumor mill is that they'll announce that the Switch 2 will be mid-year, so you're bound to probably get Prime 4 or some other launch games, I'm sure. Mid-year as well. I'm curious what they'll announce at the Game Awards in less than a week. They always hype it up every year, but people are again. I mean, the rumors. It's gonna be a crazy one. I mean, unless Nintendo decides to come out and announce their console, I don't think there's anything like that could be that earth-shattering, but February might build up even more. We'll see. Depends on what we out. Late shit for that. But a very unnecessary shit eating. Yeah, I've thought about the same thing. Yeah, it's like, oh, they're, I don't think Yakuza 8 was that good, and I do have a little bit of Yakuza burnout. I think mixing it up heavily would be cool, but I was expecting 8 to kind of hopefully do that. I don't expect a Gaiden game to mix it up much. Outside of the pirate shit, I expect it to be pretty much the same, but I don't know. Like, they'll probably reuse a bunch of mini games, and I know they're reusing the map from 8. If it's on Game Pass, I mean, I could rent it still with GameFly, but I don't know. As a big Yakuza fan, it's like I'll probably still just play it. But if I have to delay it a few weeks, I won't be that sad. And yeah, it'd be cute to play another Majima game. I mean, I feel you on the burnout. I do. Same shit again. That is not a safe place, but I stand there because I don't see anybody coming. Like, same thing every time, man. That was way too risky. This one is like one of the most dangerous stages, I think, in the whole fucking thing, man. Those things have massive impact. Or they're accurate is the thing. There is no like little wiggle room, man. Yeah, this is a fucking halfway through and I got one life. Thing is, these are just long attempts. I've been streaming for 30 minutes and we're like 1.5 runs in. My problem with this mini or this thing, if this wasn't like such a fun like gameplay, ain't no way would I be chomping at the bit. To keep restarting this thing. Majima. Wait here, I gotta be careful for. Maybe think about them angles. I love the sportsman, and it's like the fucking power ups or the points are like fucking junk food. Very classic. Really. Almost had the making of a setup there. You can get there early if you jump around the right side, but it's a tough jump. If you just wait for a little bit on the bottom, you can if you wait there on the bottom, you can just let them path around. It's another thing about arcadey games is like, you know, you might be able to make a setup pretty easily if you could just like redo some of these, like practice them a little bit, but it's like you only get to see some of these levels like pretty fucking rarely. Unless you spend a lot of time, you end up forgetting a lot of crap. I don't know if there's a potential for another life. Like with any arcadey game, you tend to get like less lives as you go. Fuck, I'm up to here. My fucking hot dog fell through the floor, bros. God, that was a godly fucking the guy split off to the right and I just fucking stood on the left and oh shit, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this to run? Oh, I knew some shit was gonna happen. This is like one of the most dangerous rooms. I think you clear that top bit and stand there and you're safe. I need to focus that. The first few times I did this, I just killed him in the middle. But I keep missing and I end up on the right side. I don't know how much is for a life. 150 maybe? Easier said than done though. just taking it slow. Nope, not even alive for that. Really, unless you're playing godly, you're just not gonna get that many lives. Hello? Like you're gonna get pretty much the same amount of lives each time because it opens like there's such a gap, and I feel like that's how it is. Like that's kind of a weird part of arcade games. It's like if you play like a god, you might get like squeeze one more life in, but it's like who cares at that point? Like you're already playing so well, you don't need it. So it's just purely for high scoring. Otherwise, you're just gonna get like a set amount of like 3 bonus lives or something. I think in Campanella it's different. That's another game in this. Where it's like a set amount of points, not like a exponential increase. So you could like scrape it back possibly. All right. And it's over. This one is, I don't like the look of this one. I can't tell what the fuck is a fall and what's not. Love to be able to practice it a bit. Man, can we not die to a bunch of stupid shit? Oh, there's a chocolate. Yep, about there, huh? How many more hours? Dude, are you kidding me? I wish these guys weren't so fucking random, man. So now I got like shit points on one of the highest scoring point levels and a death. Fuck. I should just restart. But it's so long, it's like you want to just keep rocking. But then you'll get like later in and it's like damn, wish I had that life. Damn, 30 minutes, man. Yeah, it's gonna be fucked. I would expect to not even be able to play it. We'll find out. Not dying to stupid shit like that twice. I don't think it was just once. Didn't even get the fucking hot dog. They fucking flew off. That's fine. I got the burger, I guess. know if there's like, oh no, there is a secret one. It's in the middle. Shit for score. But like I said, because the exponential point increase, you'd have to play like a god to get like a squeeze an extra life in. And at that point, well, I don't need the fucking life, do I? So it's not really a huge deal. Safety first in this game. I mean, it's fun to do, but I usually take chances like that. God, this fucking hurt. Well, if you want to do this slower, you probably get more points, but I don't want to do that. Although, like I said, the time bonus is really not actually that much. Only 100 points per. What? He just slid. I've never seen that, dude. He just slid across the ground backwards. That's some bullshit, dude. I've never seen that. He must have gotten hit by the ball in a weird way where he's supposed to get knocked back, but he got knocked back like towards me. Jesus, that guy I feel like I should just always do power hits on. So you don't end up, the ball doesn't end up like with him. That's a fuck death. That's my thing is like you're doing this for like 30 minutes, like you're bound to fall into some little weird death like that. Get over here, bro. Ooh. Changing music and I miss a bit of loot. God, Jesus. Shit. So this, I think, is maybe the top 3 hardest stages in this, man. The start's just fucking insane. He's gotta memorize a fucking strat, though. God, it just gets quicker and quicker, man. Better start than last time, but still pretty shit. I'd like to be getting to the third world with all my lives. Yeah, that. That was dumb. I thought I was moving to the left just a little bit and I fucking fell off. I wasn't looking. Oh, I should not have done that. I've died because of that before. I think, oh, I'm just gonna get over there real quick, and then forget that that guy's coming out there. Yeah, this one. I die on this one almost every time. Yep. So that's not a strat. I mean, if you wait even longer, maybe, but there's like clearly like a sweet spot. You just wait. It's all good. I said if I can make the jump around the top right, it'd be fine, but if you miss it even once, you're fucked. What's up, Klitsu? I'm back to Kick Club. Oh, really? What do you have again? It's on the id engine, which is supposed to be pretty good. I think the big requirement thing was that it just requires ray tracing. Maybe it runs good outside of that. I don't think my 1080 could do it because I can't do ray tracing. I don't know what happens if you like try. God. My focus. Thinking about Indy. Gotta be thinking about Kick Club. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try the cloud. streaming for it. Like, I like me some indie, but I'm not like gonna freak out. I had like a slightly lesser experience, and I'd like to try cloud just once, just to see. And on a semi FPS kind of game, it'd be probably good to do it. So I'll probably grab like a month of Ultimate for another $8 and see about it. It's pretty cool. From fun. I'm not huge into machine games. I don't like the new Wolfensteins a whole lot, but I like Indiana Jones, so. Do you have the early access or whatever, or did it like come out officially? Thought it still had another couple days. Premium, gotcha. Damn, 3 days. Pretty much have that fucker beat by then, I imagine. Cool. Yeah, definitely gonna give the cloud stream a shot. I think I should do a little, call it research anyways, huh? I assume it's on cloud streaming on Xbox. Find out. God, really, his fucking shit goes that far, man. I did not think that guy's fucking ball could fly across the entire map. Should have just stuck to the middle. Those football guys are the toughest enemies for sure, man. Long range. Don't just shoot straight, so they be kind of unpredictable, and then they bounce. Like these other guys, they don't shoot straight either. But the racket world or the track world, but I mean they're like full arcade games. Some of them are more mini. I think they're supposed to be like full of JRPGs and shit. I mean, I'm sure they're not like as long as like some of the Giga Classic. I mean, I've only played like 15 of them, and I've got like 30 something hours, and I'm not even going for the crazy completion. I'm just going for standard. Kind of depends. Yeah, I mean, I've gone through some of them 100% like, 20, 30 minutes, some of them a few hours. I think the difficulty on these early 80s ones is the thing that'll keep the time crunching. We'll see about the games that can be like actually completed. There's a Sokobon I unlocked, but it's like 50 levels. That one's actually pretty long. But yeah, 50 small games. Not small like a WarioWare though or anything like a classic arcade game. But there's some that are like it'll save, you know, like a Mario World style thing. I just was reacting there, wasn't even thinking. I have a setup for that, but keep fucking. Focus. Yeah, I can show you when I die. I'm just doing a few at a time. When I beat one, I unlock another one. You can just start whatever you want, however you want it. Some of them are like multiplayer, but I mean, you play them all single player, so. Yeah, those are the games. I'm just doing a little bit here and there. God, dude. You hit him on the far side, he comes flying at you. It's like his most deadly attack is him recoiling. First world already lost a few lives, but my favorite. We're gonna lose less on the third world, in the fourth world than the first and the second. Yeah, so these are all the games. Get a gold, that means you just beat it, whatever that means. And then there's like the cherry, I guess. Beating it harder. So for stuff like Camouflage, which is like a puzzle game, you just 100% it. This one's like turning into different colors and then trying to like stealth through shit. It was a good one. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish Kick Club. This has been like a nice, just easy, not easy, but easy to jump into arcade game. Or if I'm watching something, I'll just crank out a little bit if I just want to chill. But I got to the last boss earlier when I was watching Cactus, so I was like, I want to finish it. I'm gonna go eat with my brother at 4, so maybe we could start Metaphor closer to then. No Infinity Nikki today. Sorry. Infinity Nikki bros. I know. My wet towel cynicism. How are we gonna survive without it? Towards gotchas, right? We did uninstall it yesterday. It's just another game where it's got a couple cool aspects to it, like the art and the music, and completely unimaginative gameplay and nightmare gotcha systems. Just bring it down. I think it'll do well enough, but I don't think the hype of the rolls is as strong. I don't think you're gonna get like, unless it's the Fujo money. Oh great, this is gonna be fucked. My god. Let's restart. Unless it's the Fujo money, I don't know. Yeah. I need to recharge again. 5 hours of Nikki was way more than I could take. Say though, that cleric, man. I like seeing the power creep of asses in DK, man. Like you can't just have like, a crazy big ass anymore. You gotta have like something different, right? It's gotta be like gargantuan or like just some weird gimmick, right? Power creep of fan service. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, and I'm glad they are. I mean, how I think about it and how I've seen people describe it is people don't really know what they've got on Hit Stop Till It's Gone. They enjoy it, and you're not seeing people. You don't see the average Joe say, "Man, I love Hit Stop." They just feel it. They don't really think about it. But if you get rid of it, then people start to bitch about it. And I feel like in mass, and then I think they realized that more people disliked not having Hit Stop than like not having it. I don't really notice a whole lot either way, but because my weapons tend to not be like very big hit stop type of weapons, but yeah, I'm fine with it. Yeah, the micro pause. I'm just hoping my computer runs it. I think I'm above the minimum specs, but I keep doing that. I need to focus when we get to this. Like, this whole game's about just having like a plan, not reacting. Because there's situations where you could just be like in a bad spot. Like, I need to grab the ball and then go to the ground, and then it's a free ass level. But yeah, I don't know. I really want to play it, but yeah, we'll see if it can run. I wish you didn't have to pay for PS Plus. Otherwise, I just get it on PS5. It would probably run better on there. But I don't know. I always team up with Godo, so if you can't run it, I'll probably wait on it a bit. Tradition. And I mean, of course, there's the expansion too. But I mean, I'm a sucker for cranking out whatever end game they want to give me. Really, I mean, they'll have different end games. So. Yeah, I gotta say, from what I saw, it didn't look any better at all. Is it Unreal Engine 5 or is it a RE engine still? I think the big thing that's changing is that it's more focused on open world, like a larger size, and you're always out there instead of going back to base as often. And RE engine is a godly engine for focused all areas. I mean, RE2 runs on a fucking like on phones, right? And it looks good. Um, but look at Dragon's Dogma 2 and shit, man. Like it does not run super well. So if they're going for like more of a big open world, I would not be surprised if that's gonna tank performance. I mean, people said the performance was really bad, and I'm like, I'm pretty much on the threshold of like, God, of what they even like allow. We'll see. I don't know. I hope when it comes out, it's actually like runs super well. I really don't have the money to get like a new GPU. And I'm like at that threshold where it's like I don't think games are really getting that much better to even justify it. But like maybe one upgrade if I had the cash. Be cool. The NPCs in the towns, yeah, but that's what I'm worried about. Is if there's too much like AI pathing and like routines going on in a larger Monster Hunter open world. I mean, yeah, I imagine the Dragon's Dogma team just sucked ass compared to Monster Hunters, but I did hear it ran like shit in the beta, so maybe they just are going to optimize later. But I mean, we'll see. Man, I've got some like spot on my elbow from when I was playing Stalker. I was rubbing the thing weird or something, and it's just not gone away. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just on like fringe hardware, so like of acceptability. I just hope that if it's going to like run worse, it either like actually looks better, or there's some really cool like tech they're trying to do. Yeah, just charge hits on this guy. Nice and clean, simple and clean. Super special. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm just like that would be the big game, one of the big games for me that year. I'd really like to be able to play it when it's out, but we'll see what happens. Need a better GPU. No more dogs in combat? Yeah. Don't you have some kind of dog that just like patrols around you though? Or some shit? Or you it's kinda like a mobile base or something. I've just listened to some podcasts where they kinda sorta describe some of it. I'm not quite sure. I don't know if they're supposed to be I think it's like where your other weapon is. Dino mount? Okay. Yeah, having like 1,000 randos in combat will be nice not to have. Because you had palicos and dogs. The last one. I know it was a lot flashier, a lot of shit going on. It was less fidelity, so I guess that helped. But I mean, Rise was great, but yeah. Where's the point loss? Yeah, we'll see. It's definitely, other than like Prime 4, probably my most anticipated game of next year. What is the battle like? Pretty good. Don't do anything stupid. Play it cool. Cool as an ice cube. The wondrous man once said. Oh, I did it again. Same thing as last time. Stupid ass move. Jeez. Walk too far. I'm like trying to like dodge it, but like it's not even gonna hit me because of this wall in the middle. Does not go through the wall. Another fucking wonky ass stage. Give me my burger. Give me my fucking burger. What? He just literally walked right in on me, dude. The second I picked it up. That is fucking horseshit. That is actually fucking horseshit. I just like got it. That should be like a glitch, man. Like, I couldn't even get away. They don't start moving till you pick the thing up. Never's done that before. Awesome. Cool. Really? He like tipped me, man? Mercy. 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 Nice start. One of my best, for sure. Beautiful, even. It's my hot dog, my chili cheese, county. Did not mean to do that. Awesome. Gotta make sure that I have very little lives for the end here. Died more in this fucking bit than I've ever died on this stage. The dude himself, Mr. USA, dude. American hero. Now, is there a finale or is that it, man? Hey, let's stop fighting. We can enjoy all sports together. Then they cut to the next scene and they've dismembered this kid. Okay, we're sorry. We won't fight anymore. Wow, based. Uplifting. I like the ending there. Hey, let's not fight. Okay. Well, this one was fun. Definitely don't think of it more as an arcadey thing as much as it is just like it's like a run, man, you know. Or like Mega Man type of levels essentially. Or not Mega Man, I mean they're like, you know, I guess little arcade levels, but I think like I don't know, would more difficult levels like would more difficult levels and then like more of them I like that better? Probably. But I mean this one I think the mechanics are like really fun to be kicking around and like comboing it and getting extra points for like keeping the ball from like you know going still like that's pretty cool. I mean, could that be in maybe a better format, maybe? But I mean, I still had fun kind of getting through it. Like I'd be like, damn, you know, it sucks to have to redo all this and be in the first level so much. But I always liked coming back to it just because the mechanics were fun. Cool seeing shit like bounce all around, and you had a lot of like, you know, you could do headbutts and kicks, and it all kind of came in handy, and you kind of mastered it. I mean, I guess I'd if it was randomized, it'd be more annoying. I mean, you can't set up like setups and learn strats for levels, so. I think the hidden items for kicking shit randomly still sucks. It's not as bad as an impact where it's like if you don't get them, you're not getting lives hardly. Um, but there's still quite a few. In this, you just have this exponential point increase to be able to get a life, and you just kind of run out of space without playing like a god. So apparently, I got a cherry on this too. How do you get the cherry? What? I don't know how you get the cherry on Kick Club. Apparently we got it though. It's probably like 150k or higher. Let me look it up. Kick Club. Cherry is win with 150k plus score. Okay. Cool. Well, I mean, I just gotta do that anyways on that. Yeah, and I mean, it looked like it wasn't like necessary, 100% necessary, because I got 167,000 to find every little hidden spot. Now, in Pack, it's a nightmare having things hidden in the environment you have to stand on arbitrarily to get like a bunch of points, which you need for lives. And Campanella, every single level has a hidden spot to set, and it's super risky. 15 of these, or 50 of these fucking stages. So that's a pain for sure. But yeah, fun mechanic for sure. The arcadey nature of it, I don't know. I still had fun with it, even though I bitched about that part a bit. Well, I've got like 2 hours and 45 minutes before I need to go a little bit. I don't know if I want to just like do more of these. Like metaphor, like 2.5 hours. You're not. Like I might get like the story, like a little story chunk in, but might not even be worth it. Whew. I'm not in love with Avianos, but I guess we could try another round. This time the enemy will be smarter. Reduce. The miracle. Is master. Move and trade. And one worker. Oh damn, you can expand like diagonally? I had no idea. Muster it up, or maybe they did the move through mountain thing. Mine. I'm gonna take this. I've got an advantage. That has one guy. Okay. I think we're gonna beat him, Bruce. Gonna raise his own city. Really, one guy can do that? Need to leave a couple goons here, I guess. Oh, you can flee. Hmm. I brought everybody, but I think it might be alright. Always bring everybody. And just wipe the fucking armies out. There's like no reason not to. I mean, there is a reason you split up and go do other shit, but hold to win. I was like, I don't think he can do anything. So we'll try adult. Fuck it. I'm not starting with fucking 50 mountains around me, dude. Yeah, this guy's got mountains everywhere. Do that. I'm getting out of here, man. I don't know what his miracles do. I like my Raxodon, bro. Gonna move him back for free while we wait for this guy to make a play. Scared Potter. First big fight's gonna be like everything. You can build extra shit. Work your bat. I don't know what that is. I could probably take him in a fight, but I want to take him on my turf here. He's just camping up, man. I don't know what his army looked like either. Should probably try a miracle and see what happens. Because he's building up, I'm building up. He's just sitting there. I'm maxed out on bot. Plus 2 units of each type at any location. One unit was killed. That means all of his dudes are in the fucking middle here. I mean, I need to max out one of these guys for some fucking, I can just grab this and get 4. I could win right here if he just doesn't move at all, I mean. On you, bub. I do need to max one of these guys out for a fucking side objective though. He's got to take my castle. He can't make it otherwise. He either wins this or he doesn't win at all. Holy fuck. This guy has a lot of units, but he just ran, dude. Yeah, it's not too bright. I mean, my units are higher quality, but he has a lot of units. Okay. I mean, that's play. You can do that, I guess. And next turn, if you can hold, he's got to go for it. He can't run. He has to just try it. I mean, he might win. He's got a lot of dudes, man. Oh, my archers were superior than his generics. Defeated the blue beaks by the red talons. Die, bastards. War. I don't think I got the side thing. Like, you have to like max one of your dudes or whatever. It's too easy just to win this before that. That was a long one. I still didn't max them out. This one's cute for sure, but the AI is pretty bad. Which, whatever. I mean, it's kind of cute to pick, like, bolstering an area and moving terrain and kind of upgrading your units and deciding what units you're going to put for, like, a defense. Yeah, like more guys on the ramparts, but. Nice is a short little one. Definitely wouldn't want to be, like, going crazy. Dinosaur Facts by Bobby's. Whoa. Trials. It goes beyond it. That's okay. I don't need to go beyond. Get all 5 trials. Max out blessings from one ancestor. What does that even mean? Max out blessing. What do these trials look like? Oh, the enemy starts with more seed. I don't really care about ranking that. Let's just hedgeling and just sit still. I'm just gonna Rexodon. Said max out blessing. I assume that just means get to the highest level. guess we just need to camp. Should have built the war guy instead, but alright. This guy's getting so many Brontours. I haven't gotten shit, dude. I'm about to get 4 castles. I have to sandbag a bit. Trying to max the same shit over and over, but he's almost got a max fucking god. I'm sitting here just waiting. He must have built up some lads there. Just have like single dudes sitting out as like scouts, I guess. I'm just trying to max out Rexodon here. I don't even think we'd have to win. Probably could though. Run it up. I knew Units were snowed in. We'll just muster again, man. Surely I'll get the dinosaur guy again next. Oh, he just used it. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I should have ensured I got the full blessings first. Because now I'm not going to do great. Gonna do another round of this fucking shit. Win next turn if you can hold it. I still have a chance. Oh, no, I don't. Unless I let him take this. I guess I could. It's crazy to do, but we'll just do it. Well, he could have just ran through, brother. And we've got the better army. Units are hit by light. Okay. Move diagonal. I have to max all of his blessings? I have no idea. Did I get it or not? Or do I have to like max every chunk of his fucking blessings, man? That'd be crazy. This can just warp. So did I get it or not, man? What is my front guy doing, man? He ran around the top like a fucking psycho. We're just sitting here letting him get as much shit as he possibly can. That's because I'm trying to do some stupid side thing. The lightning, dude. He's just spamming it. Yeah, this is like endgame freakazoid shit. Give me your supply. Okay. I was hoping we'd let the archers catch up, but that's the biggest problem with the archers on raiding these places is they just are too slow to get to the fight. They're great for defense, though. Yeah, that's a big army. Yeah, I finished Kit Club. I finished this too. I'm not cheering it. I'm just trying to get the fucking little gift because I beat this before the gift was given to me. Yeah, Kick Club took a bit. It was fun though. I think the mechanics were pretty good. The arcadey nature wasn't its strong suit, but I mean, it was a cool one to get better at and kind of knock out. The hidden point objects weren't the biggest problem. Raising it, man. I don't think I need to beat this. I just need to max somebody. I don't know if I've already maxed him. This guy I'm trying to max. I'm just playing on fledgling, just waiting for this. I don't even think I can win at this point because he's just been ramping up and I've been trying to just sit on the same shit. Could have attacked. This guy's completely immune to arrows. Can I attack on everybody at once? Yeah. What a fucking unit, man. I won all the other difficulties like super easy. You just like blitz them and like hold a spot and it's like over. This has been harder just trying to like boost my blessings up. Oh, is there? This nerd bombing my guys, man. Alone taking on half of them. I mean, he got his maxed, but the problem was he kept stealing mine. Like, you having to wait around. Oh, the miracle. Yeah, that's true. Oh, really? Wow. So you can just like max everybody out if you can survive early game. Yeah, he keeps taking Rexodon, which is the one I like. Caught unaware. Oh shit. I just need max blessings. Really don't care about the rest. After he keeps doing the Rexodon shit. Now I don't even have like a good one to go in on. I doubt he has this place yet untouched. Do you really have to like completely max them to do this? This is harder than the actual fucking game, dude. No, you can flee and leave. Oh no, wait. He's maxed like 2 guys, dude. I don't care if they went on my next turn if I could get Rexodon, bro. Can't. I just need to keep taking that spot, dude. So many archers. Wish the guys that didn't get killed from arrows would take the front. Man, nobody went south. There's just like 20,000 guys getting picked away. Oh, now we all gotta go this way, guys. Insane AI, dude. Alright, now we don't get their Exodon finish. Ugh, did it still like count? Like what do I have to do? You have to literally max them out. Oh god, it's so boring. So boring. Who am I maxing? Spam churches and the miracle that grants +1 favor to another dino. Is that this guy? Brontor? Okay. Sounds good. We'll do that. Church. I need workers. Whoop. I meant to do something else. I've not actually used the production guys that much because you can just rush pretty easily. Use the bone guy. Oh yeah, you can really just spam this shit. Doesn't even take that much. Oh yeah, so you could just keep spamming his miracles and blast. That's probably what the enemy was doing to me, where he's just like surprise attacking and like lightning like 50,000 guys a turn or whatever. I was like, Jesus, what the hell's going on, man? Oh, I see what you're saying. You just keep using it on him. I didn't even know you could do that. I guess he was in there probably, huh? So you could instantly scale him essentially. Well, not instantly, but scale him like really quickly. No, yeah, you just keep using it on them. Even this deep in, it's still good to do. I've only got like 3 places too. Yeah, that's fucking insane. Is there any reason not to start Brontor then? I mean, that kind of scaling would be insane, and then you just probably max out somebody with good production facilities or whatever, and then just shit. I'm at max bones, man. I forgot you can be at max bones. Oh, you can have 2 worker baths? What the hell? I always thought it was just like a single for some reason. Yeah, I guess we could leave now. We can beat him for old time's sake. Yeah, just like max out like 2 like it's nothing. Surprise, there's 10,000 guys behind you. Well, like fucking You wank everybody around? I mean, there's like the teleport 2 feet away or whatever one. Oh. Oh shit. Have I seen that one? Probably. Yeah, that'd be crazy. What? You just took this with like nothing. You just warp around the screen with this guy, man. If you have enough bones. Fellas? Alright. There's the trials, but I don't know if I care. Yeah, I got the cherry the time I got the gold. I feel like it's kind of hard not to with Kick Club by the time you finally get around to being able to beat it. I mean, maybe people go like insanely slow with Kick Club, but I don't even think you need to know that many hidden spots. I mean, it definitely helps, but as long as you know that when the ball settles, you lose your combo, you generally hit all your lives you could possibly get. I'm only 20 levels into Block Koala. I'm just like, fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, mate. I do a couple levels here and there, and I'm like, damn, these levels kind of suck. And then I move on. Dude, these last couple I've been doing in the 15 bracket with the arrows and all that shit. Some of these are just like pure, just walk your ass back and forth for like 10 hours. What was the worst one? This one had a lot of back and forth. One was the worst. This one had a lot of back and forth. Almost every level has one of those situations where you need to like set something at a crossroads and then walk all the way back around. Oh, this one had you going around it quite a bit too. I mean, they all do. I remember looking at 20 and I was just like, "Oy." I was like, Jesus Christ. At the end of the day, it wasn't like that bad, but yeah, when you say there's too many levels, I'm not. You're not kidding. 50 is quite a bit, and they feel very samey at this point already. These ones where it's like you just solve the very beginning right away, and then you just kind of like fiddle with it, and then hope you didn't make a single mistake at the beginning. Like, there's so many. Very common. What do I even want to be doing? Of course, you don't just push it up, you gotta push it all the way out and around. Gotta clear this out. But I also need to bring something in there. Means I need to come around from the top. I have no idea. The goal is to push this down here. Then out to the right, and then all the way back around to here. Until you get to this. And then you're home free, but I think you have to push a bunch of crap in here in the first place. Because I don't think you want to move it that far. So you need to get up behind there at some point. Yeah, I think I would have took like 30 clever levels over 51s that are honestly just kind of a pain. Even doing one or two of these in between other shit's starting to kind of wear. I feel like the countdown idea is cute, but it ends up just kind of being tedious. It's a fair bit to keep track of. All the numbers are going to count down across like a large fan. I don't know how you get out of here without having some bullshit happen. Oh, you can get back through as long as you're pushing something? What the fuck is that? I mean, this one surely needs to be used. What's up, Marcus? There is a duck. He's that away. Having them little drizzle. Oh, to be a duck drizzling. To be a drizzler. If I can push these in reverse, can I just get this out of here completely? Okay. Get weird, man. Now we got the VODs muted. Safety. Just my voice and the VODs. Pure hell. Or at least maybe let me make sure it's ticked. Yeah. I'm gonna have to decide what I'm doing for Grand Theft Auto. I think I might just have to say fuck the VODs. Because I want to play the originals and then just mute them. Yeah, but I want to experience the original soundtracks. I need to be blasting near while I'm rolling around Vice City. Those soundtracks have a lot of like memorability. I wish I could separate the music from the rest of my audio and still keep the sound effect, and I would just upload the sound effects in my voice. But it's all gonna be wrapped into the same PS2 feed because I have to play the PS2 version. The new versions have like half of their music removed. But yeah, custom would be the way. You're not looking to take a listen to the original, which is totally understandable. You fucked it. Look, I need to use that one. The streak. That ass power. Can move that. Because I need to get the that in there. Then out and around and take 10 hours to move it. I'm just getting out of here. Get me the hell out of here. You have to push in an extra one. I don't even know how realistic that is. So I think that's just going to combine it in some weird way. Jesus, how long ago did I do this? I'll restart the whole fucking thing. I set this up? Mm-hmm. I just want out of here. Like the only way to get out of here is like, okay, this is like a 1 and a 1. Oh, this block wall again. Okay, that's what we're after. The extra twitch. Push dang blocks. Dang nabbit. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat with my brother. The metaphor. Yeah, I can't say I expected UFO 50 to have quite so much juice. It's good. A hell of a value. Yeah, I mean, sharing it would be like hundreds of hours unless you're gaming on your mind. Unless some of the later ones are just like way easier. I'm like 30 plus hours in, and I haven't even played half of them. Not even probably a third, and I've golded like a tenth, a fifth of them probably. And I mean, the cherries are gonna take way more time because they're way harder. That's crazy. I mean, even if you just play it and just play the ones you kind of like, you maybe have particular tastes, you still are looking at a lot of shit, man. Like, I'm just planning on golding everything. I'm like, holy. I said, it won't be this year. I doubt I'll finish them all this year. That's for sure. This will be kind of my chill, just to fit it in during like little small moments or while I'm off stream or something. Slam out a few levels. This one especially, man, that's a do them very rarely one. All right, let's unpack a couple games here. We've beaten a few more now. I need to sit down and just get through Barbuda. It's not even that bad, but I have like an hour, and I don't think I would remember everything. And I had that picture of like for the secret weapon and shit that I took, but I don't remember. And I remember on the bottom right, there's like a hidden wall where I got some stuff early. I pretty much would have to restart then. The problem with Barbuda is it's insanely stiff and slow. I love the idea. I mean, I'm like a big low melodic guy, but it is like no sound, like ultra fucking like rough. And it might be purposely that way because it's supposed to be like their first one. I think it's a rough first impression. Yeah, I need to sit on it for a bit. I've heard you can pretty much beat Barbuda in like 5 minutes if you know what you're doing, but I haven't wanted to. Yeah, I just need to sit there for like 2, 3 hours probably and just crank it. Not one I just kind of do on the side here, like an arcadey one. Like Mortal, there's just something about. I like it. I think it's good, but there's just something about like cranking out a few levels right now that I'm not super interested in. I think I'd want to sit there and optimize and shit. Because you kind of need to memorize the levels because there's stuff at the ends of levels that you have to like activate at the beginning. They're Mortal too. Is it Mortal too like a Metroidvania or something? Or is it not? Yeah, my deadline. I gotta be Mortal 1 before 2. I guess it says it right here. Adventure platform. Who knows on that? What do they consider this platform puzzle? Yeah, I'll definitely beat it before that. I get close on Devolution, but each run is so long, man. It's easy to like have one mistake cascade or have like some bad RNG. Right, let's try Golf Aria. Campanella 3, dude. Fuck that, man. Whoa. There's the music. Is there like a part-time? Or do you just go? Free look. Whoa. What is this? Golf Story 2? I still want to play Sports Story even though it's supposed to not be that great. I don't know what you do have a part. Can I like read shit? I mean, I like golf games, so I hope to enjoy this one. I hope it's. I'm not gonna lie, fellas. I hope it's not arcadey. Just wanna do some golfing, man. Honest golfing. Yeah. This ball gets rolling, man. Out of stroke. Is this like some nightmare 2 hour long continuous shit? Or is that supposed to be a checkpoint? Oh shit. Seems like a whole adventure thing. Really there's like checkpoints or something. Yeah. Yeah, I'm worried that it's gonna be like some bullshit where you gotta do like 10,000 fucking levels in a row. Or this would probably be much more interesting if that ends up being the case. As just like a tough golf challenge game, but it's also an adventure. Otherwise, it's just like normal fucking golf shit. Am I checking the nearby hole? Yeah, it's like a golf adventure, man. Which is cool. But I feel like actually having pars wouldn't fit the adventure part. Wisewell lives under a tree, head to West Pond, then south under Tall Bridge. Yeah, maybe there's something about it. I mean, you could definitely wait time. I mean, over there? You gotta be hauling ass. Otherwise, it turns into just a memorization thing instead of like just getting good at golf and just enjoying the adventure. Yeah. What's who's that? Oh, it looks like there's like different yeah, this golf's hard too. You can't see much of the course. You really gotta like abuse that free look. Yeah. What is Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I mean like if it's full game overs, no continues, it's just like alright. Like okay. You really just have to haul ass to the nearest hole and then just go for it, I guess. You can't even like see the nearest hole. The addiction to the arcade continue system. What are these physics? Like, it'd be cool if you just played through like an adventure, but you just were a golf ball, and there's like little challenges that had like golf bars. You got like upgrades and shit. A way to roll and jump across sand. So you need like clearly different clubs. You just have to like fuck around until you get the right club. Why is it limited pars? Universal pars? You're essentially playing the whole game as like one golf course. So you're just, if you go in here early, you just lose. Okay, that's cool. No, 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 that's awesome, actually. One seems a little shit. We'll find out. I think I've had enough perfect run games. Mix it up a bit. Don't get me wrong, I've had fun, but I mean, the first 15 there, or the first 20 or so, there's quite a few of those. Some spoils. So it's like, this seems cool, but then like, that I gotta like restart the whole thing every time, and there's just like a bunch of dead ends. It's like, all right. Like I don't mind having to like figure out where things are and be lost, but like the full game over seems ridiculous. Maybe it's not as bad as it seems, and it's just got a really rough start. Kino's coming, dude. Awesome. Cause there's like hidden NPCs and shit too, so it's like at least they mentioned it. Getting a free look everywhere. Okay. Yeah. This game needs a way more zoomed out camera. I've never played a golf game with this fucking like close of a camera, man. It's a fucking nightmare, dude. Like even like the Mario Golf on like Game Boys would have like most of the course, right? Because you're supposed to be like judging wind and all that crap. Glad I get a nice loss for that. Mm. This has probably been the least interested in one of these I've been, and I like golf games. There are like secrets in here. This place doesn't have any like bar. Safe zone. Checkpoint activated. So there's checkpoints. I don't know if you get like a restart on your. It saves. I don't know if you get like a restart on your bars or you still have to restart the game. Just go for the easiest hole to get to. What is that? NPC. Something in there. Although this is hardly a golf game, it's like a putt thing. Not like wind or anything, and the physics and the rolls seem fucking gnarly, man. Pretty much if you touch the fucking hills, you're fucked. Stroke count increased. Okay. And then what? I go get like a checkpoint and I get like a refill or. For how far this ball hauls ass, man, your fucking amount you can see is insanely low. Whoa. Do that. Up and overcoat. So do I need to get back to the checkpoint? Do like little runs, essentially? Great. Oh, wait, this was the way back. I'm gonna have to try to nail it this way. Okay, you like regen just some of your fucking lives? If you hit the checkpoint, you get all of them. So is the idea you're supposed to go out and get as much as you can and then come back? And that's the golf part? Because you have to get in like a certain amount of pars to like branch out from your central area? I mean, that'd be kind of cute, I guess. And you keep like improving and you can go farther and farther out and come back. But, yep. It's pretty raw for sure. I mean, it's neat. I guess that's a cool idea. Because it's like, it's clever when you think about it because then it makes it feel like everywhere in the world is like its own little par essentially. But you have to like kind of do them in orders and discover shit. But thing is, you could just go in a direction and then just get destroyed and then have to come back. I wonder if you hit a checkpoint and then just like run out. I mean, do you keep the checkpoint? Find out. Feels like a permanent adventure. I guess that'd be fine. Yeah, it just has a very rough start. And this is not one you'd want to take a lot of breaks on because you need to remember everywhere you've been and like the paths and shortcuts and okay, 23 still, yeah. So you go out and you get like permanent shit. I see. Interesting. I mean, I like the idea for sure. We just gotta get a feel, no doubt. Well, we need to be going for easy shit first. And information would be nice. Where did this ball say there was a dude? I bet if you hit that fucking guy, you get something. Eagle found plus 10 strip. You just get like not a permanent 10, just 10. Like a refill, huh? Okay. Some more strokes. I don't think we can break through these. A nightmare. Now I just want to get out of here again. Try to get back to base, I guess. Or see if I can get the checkpoint in here. Okay, we're back down here now. We can hit this as a checkpoint. But I cannot break through these deals. I don't think. Try going to the left, I suppose. Oh, they're like sucking your fucking your putts, man. What is down this way? More. Honestly, that dude took so many away from me, it's like, fuck. Huh. How do I get out of this? Looks like you need to like fall down from something. But what? Down this way. Jesus. Okay. So much for that. Alright. Will I just be back down there? Can't do that. If you're in the area in the safe zone, it just doesn't cost you. Eating up your shit is so annoying. And not being able to see, then you end up just going backwards. Mosquitoes are fucked. Ten strokes again. Is there a secret in there? Or maybe it's to get to that? Hmm? Hauling ass, man. Casual cave. Mm-hmm. Runbacks for sure. Might be less strokes just to go that way. These fucking mosquitoes are insane, man. What is up here? Like some fucking death zone, man. I bet there's something good inside. I bet there is. Good luck making it through the whole temple in time, though. Kind of just like shortchange it here. But they don't let you just do like the softest of touches. So you have to like leave and then like reset it. I feel like they give you so few lives at the start. I could restart from the center. I need to go back. I'm tired of being over here, really. Like, there's probably shit for me to do, but like the farther you get away from the base, inherently, the more fucking strokes it's gonna take. Meaning, the stronger you should probably be. There's not much point in going too far because I literally just might not have the stroke. Problem is, if you want to get a good chance, you really need to like reset your save point pretty often. I don't know why they only put me to 15. I guess it's like there's safe zones that aren't checkpoints or something. Must be. What time is it? 3:20. What did this guy say again? There's like a dude under like a tree or something. Head to West Pawn and then south under Tall Brit. West Pawn and then south under Tall Brit. Okay. I guess we'll just head down that way. Maybe his wiseness help us out here. Okay. Good start. Oh, a birdie. Interesting. God, the memorization stuff. They're gonna start like hiding fucking lives again in places. They love it, man. Hide them lives, baby. I mean, that's not a huge. This is more of like an adventure thing in the first place. But he said under like a tree? Oh, under a bridge. This is a full ass adventure, man. Okay. That almost turned into getting to that place, really. Yes, it is very possible. And you really go fucking ricocheting, man. Wise Balls Gate. West of here's a hole atop a hill. There may be something good inside. Yeah. There must be some way to get through these later. When they say something good inside, they probably mean like a major up. West is a hole on top of the hill. West. Not east. Not this that one. Golf-sided beginning observation. Bye. Mushroom slope. I feel like I've been in here. Amazing start. Yeah. Need to look before I leap. Jesus Christ. Whole thing a slope. Of course. There's no God here. Of course, you can't see farther ahead. Awesome. Sweet. Golf, man. You go hauling ass or you don't move at all. And everything you touch fucking launches you. Well, we want to avoid that little dude if we can. I assume he's bad business. Thanks, stick. Make all the same mistakes plus more just for fun, right? Just for the fans, man. Hoping to find a birdie. Don't know where those all are. Having one right at the beginning is not terribly helpful. But I guess it's to show you they exist. Cool. Oh, cool. Sweet. Jesus. Let me out, bro. It's not hard, man. God, the hills just send you, man. Jesus, dude. You gotta make it all the way across. I was hoping this would be like a fucking checkpoint, man. We ain't even close. Oh, I didn't think that hill was gonna be that fucking aggressive. Okay, we're stuck in the old man's chambers here. Anything worth a shit around here, maybe? Another dude. Alright. I assume we just like unlock different clubs. There's like room for like 4 things on the side. Really, man? Like, you can't go any shorter than that as a fucking thing. Well, I could roll on water. Or maybe just get like upgrades. Upgrade up. Oh, this is a game over. You just continue on. Okay, at least you get like a quick retry, I guess. I want to try this mushroom one because it seems like doable, but use it. Not easy. It'd be smarter to go get more lives. Okay. Easy on the brake. Okay. Jesus, man, it is. You're either going or you're not going at all, man. Like, it is insanely fucking sensitive to this. Like, the difference between 4 and 6 is like monumental. I get this is supposed to be some kind of fucking slope, but god damn, man. This is like the most sensitive golf I've ever fucking played, man. It's like we're here with the same strokes, and you might as well not even bother. How can this slow down? Can I even see what's over there? I even have the fucking mercy. Alright, so we're leaving again. Not have enough strokes for this shit. I need like a better approach. Same dude, same problems, man. Alright, what's down here? Gotta be a little something, right? Come on. Downswing dip. I mean, there's a something, but then there's 50 mosquitoes. Can I even get out of here? I don't think so. Okay, well, another waste of time. Let's see what this nerd has to say. Okay, we've seen that guy. For the info. Must be a way to break blocks. Back at downswing dip. Checkpoint. And this is on the other side though. You can hit this thing, I guess. Good luck. This is a fucking gnarly one. Got it. Now it's a safe zone. So we could try doing this in reverse. I don't know how you kill these enemies though. They just take like extra lives. Okay. More stroke count. I like the checkpoint this. That was a pretty gnarly area. Let me see what's in here though. Oh, you have to be able to haul out. Right, let's get out of here. I need to try to get a checkpoint. And go that way. Oh, if you hit that, just right in the front, you can still get an eagle. Okay. Funny that it's an eagle. And the birdie. The golf terms. Are you interested in the bazaar? I don't know it. I mean, if there's somebody who actually knows it, that's pumped by all means. As far as the first hero builder developed by Tempo. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it would be interesting, but if there's someone, and if you're willing, um, that would probably be in better hands. Tempo? Not like Tempo Storm, right? The one made by what's his name? Hearthstone guy. Disappeared forever. MME. Let's listen to the Aurora Memoria soundtrack. That's a good one. Although else Heartbreak. Well, this one's cool that you kind of permanently upgrade. Oh, it is Raynad Studio. Okay, but it is Tempo. They're finally doing something. Or they've been working on it for a while, I guess. Cool. Well, I mean, I hope it's good. Let us know. It is cool with the balance as whack. Okay. Well, surely they can get that figured out. Three out of the 6 characters. How long have they been working on that one? Didn't he start doing like his own game like eons ago? And he's not been streaming, or has he started streaming again? Maybe. Well, I mean, better late than never. $7 years ago, damn. Huh. We're not making it up that. I just want to find all the points near me that are like worth something. Might be more to the south here. Oh, good for him. I hope it goes well. Why not? Then the Hearthstone guys. What's his name? I won't say drama, but didn't they get kind of shat on for some crappy shit in Marvel Snap recently? I thought Marvel Snap was supposed to be pretty decent. But I guess things aren't going well. I think they had like a really crappy microtransaction thing. Wonder what those guys will do when they're done. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I'm interested in Snap in the slightest, but I know it's the same people. Ben Brody, is that his name? Or Ben Brood? I just don't care about Marvel. There's another water one, dude. I don't have water. I don't have water rolling. Maybe you're supposed to like fuck these birds up and you get something. Like lore. I don't know if we can get back with this lore. Pull that whole fucking way. All I did was fucking lose a bar, man. Yeah, this one was rough at first, but I'm starting to understand what they're dishing out now. You like explore this place and get like more strokes or whatever, and upgrades, and then run back to like a safe point. Like I started with 20 strokes, and now I have 29. But I need to get abilities. There's like abilities, I guess, to blow up rocks or fly across water and shit like that. Gotta discover them and make it through the temples or whatever. I've gone down in a bunch of holes, but some of these I just can't do anything. Trying to get as many lives as I can. I'm about to go out and eat here in 20 minutes or so, but I don't know. Maybe we'll do more when we get back. Probably do more metaphor, but you know how it is. Barbots destroyed. Okay. See what's to the south, I guess. Yep, it's true. This one is just like it'd be bad to take a break because it's like very memorization heavy. I might not want to. Oh, Christ. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling, Klitsu. I'm just like, every time I'm on it, it's tough to put down, but I find it very easy to like take breaks from it and like it's addicting, like doing all the side stuff and like ranking up your S links and all that shit. But yeah, I'm just kind of like, all right, like it's fun, it's good. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like maybe the job system's a little too slow, if the story is a little too like YA novel kind of simple at times. Even though it's like has depth, but it doesn't feel like it's like it also feels like, like goofy. Like I'm falling through like trapdoors and crap. I don't know. Yeah, I'm interested in the pace of the story and if there's like a lot of cool twists and shit. Like I definitely don't dislike the story, but I'm also expecting it to go somewhere. Like I'm not like touched by the lady who, the kid thing or whatever. I don't really, I'm not feeling a whole lot there. And the S links, they're interesting, but they're not crazy. I don't find it a super evocative world, but it's still interesting. Like it's not like a super dark, fantasy that's super interesting. Or the political stuff is just very well thought out, or it's like a new action thing a second. I mean, I guess the pace is there is like an event happening pretty often, but I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I've been hearing from people too. Delayed from the end of this year to the middle of next year. I mean, it could be delayed again, but I doubt it would slip past October, no, like September, October. They have to have it like baking on production lines for a few months before the fucking holiday season, especially. I think people are expecting it to be $400 to $500. And of course, you get the Trump tariff, so we'll see what happens there. If they'll eat it or what. Oh, there's like dynamite here. I don't know. I feel like I like the archetype stuff, but I'm not like in love with it. I think it's like when you compare it to like other job systems, it's a bit slow to get going. And then also grinding in a game, I feel like you don't really supposed to be like grinding a shitload. Still neat, and there's still some strong combinations, but yeah, I was thinking that too. And this was a complaint I had or a worry I had at the beginning is like, is the persona isms really that beneficial to it? I'm like, it's cool fucking around with the calendar and like timing your shit and stuff, but like, could this just been a game where you just explored a map and just leveled your dudes up and just kind of like went through the story at your own little pace and they just paced it through the story that you're like waiting around and traveling? Like I don't know. That's kind of what I meant when I was talking about it. Like I guess on fucking blue shits or whatever, where it's like, does it really like own its own like with SMT and Persona? It's like they own their thing, right? Like they have similarities for sure with the demons and the combat, but like it feels like it's its own thing. Same with like Digital Devil Saga and shit. And I do think this one is distinct enough, but it's like, did it need like a calendar system? I mean, I'm doing it, and it's like they try to make it spicy. Like, oh, you get like time you have to put into the on the ship, and then you get time you have to put in like different areas, and you unlock different places to spend time, and they do a lot of that stuff. But I'm like, couldn't each of those maybe just been like an interesting event I just do, and I get the points, and then I could just like go back and fuck around. I don't think it would have been that bad. That the archetype system, which kind of would benefit from a bit more like freedom to fool around with. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think the calendar system, I guess, is bad in it, but I'm wondering if it's like, is it just this way because like Persona's successful, or does it really have a point? We'll see as we go. I'm too early in, but like I said, I like it. But yeah, I don't know if I find it different enough, distinct enough at times. All right, please give me something cool for just jumping in here. Up and over cove. Up and over cove. I can't even get over there. Jesus, dude, there's a pretty linear fucking direction for this, man. I mean, I suppose I can still go this way. Okay, man. Fuck, Steve. Well, there's extra lives up here and shit, but just get me out of here, man. Any lives? I don't know. We'll see. It's a mystery a bit. Like I said, I like it. I feel like also I need to like set down and like really put some time into it instead of just like it's not a game where I can just like knock out like a couple hours kind of deal. That's part of it, but there's something to be said. I mean, it's like I'm not like chomping at the bit to come back every day. Maybe it's just a certain mood I'm in. It's not like a lack of interest in it, but I mean, maybe a bit. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I'll finish before the Game Awards. I don't think I care that much, but we'll have enough done to at least have that be a little bit of a shoot the shooter part of the combo. The question of if I like it better than what were the other options for their Game of the Year nominees? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I like Metaphor more than the other options, but that's not saying much. I mean, like, I don't care that much about the Keeley. FF7 Rebirth, Shadow of the Erd Tree, Bellatra, Black Myth Wukong, Astrobot, Metaphor. I mean, like, out of those, it's like, I probably will still like Metaphor more than the rest. And just because I don't think Shadow of the Erd Tree should even be on there. But that definitely doesn't mean that it would be like personal, like the one. I don't know if this year's had like the one for me yet. Unique to this year. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to look through what the other shit I've played. What time is it? 4. So any minute. I'll be back. So yeah, we might come back and do more of this. Just the golf one, just because it's kind of, you need to remember shit. We'll see. Repeating music, that's okay. I'll live having to hear a good soundtrack again. I wonder if this person ever went and did like more tunes. I'd have to look up their shit. I don't think this game's. I don't know if this game's any good at all. That this is from. Just got a cool soundtrack. Calm Cave. Seeing is believing on that, man. Checkpoint. What is the nature of birds? From whence came the bogies? Who do the parbots serve? Companions east of here. Okay. Up there. If my brother's gonna come into the house or the apartment. Alright, he's on his way. I'll do just one quick little blast here and then take a break. Can't get up there, bros. Whoa. Wonder if there's anything down there. The return of Calm Cave. Oh, we've been here. I guess it technically lets you like warp around a little bit if you're gaming. I need some kind of upgrade to even think about messing with that shit. I got lost trying to find tower. Somebody's hiding. Thank you for finding me. Does that save permanently? I probably have to be able to get back. Okay, so there's like dudes I need to save. Jeez. Funny because it shows it saved it, but I don't think it actually saved it. Anyways, I guess I'll be back. Thanks for watching. Yeah, we'll probably finish this golf thing and then